Oh my god. It was a bit attractive, just showing all my feelings. Right. So I lied yesterday. I said music today. Honestly, a banging headache. We've taken tablets. We're drinking, we're eating. But yeah, I cannot put headphones on and play music right now. But there we go. I need some vitamins. I need my vitamin tablets. Oh. I need a proper meal and a good night's sleep. But for now, it's Planet Coaster. Right. That's 3 yawns in a row. When turning stream live, yawn 3 times in a row. That's what everybody wants, right? That's the content we're looking for. There's monsoon chute, but there's nothing. There's no water in this ride, right? Was there water? Did I miss it? I put a roller coaster over here as well, didn't I? Love it. They walk all the way over here, then go, oh, too expensive. think I need to start moving rides around so I can clear up this entrance. Essentially. Oh. The excitement level's good, but the fear is also high. Why is the fear so? It doesn't make the water splash. I thought that was the whole point. Hey Lee, you are first. Give me my 10 points. Yeah. Here you go. There you go. I just handed them to you. Did you get them? Yeah. Of course, I thought you did. Hope so. I thought when we splash down into this water, there'll be like torrents of water coming out. But there's just nothing. I'm okay, mate. I'm pretty good. Wow, I say that. I've got such a bad headache. I was going to do music, but I've just taken some tablets. No, I was contemplating not streaming because the old brain ache. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just bad sleep the past few days, past few nights. But I think the tablets will work, and we'll just have like a chill stream, and then we'll stop a little bit earlier. I'll get a good night's sleep, and it'll all be good. Yeah, bad sleep as always. Yeah, and it's not just sleeping late or odd hours. It's just not. It's not enough. Basically, I've not slept enough the past few nights. But then it catches up with you, gives you a headache. No matter how much, eat well and drink lots and take tablets. The cure is sleep. But it's okay. No, I don't have to wake up early. I'm trying to wake up early so I go to sleep earlier. But no matter how many times I've forced myself to that's weird. No matter how many times I force myself to wake up early, I still don't sleep early, which is typical. So, I only had like 4 hours sleep or whatever last night. Not the best sleep, but I'll still be like this in bed later, wide awake. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't want it to happen. I promise, don't hurt me. Don't shout at me. It's like phases. I don't know why. There must be a reason, but there are like phases to this madness. Sometimes I'm pretty decent, you know? Like, there was a good couple of weeks where I was bang on. And sleeping really well. And like falling asleep without even trying. Oh, it was amazing. It was like last week or something. But it only lasts so long. And then the sleep gods, Mr. Sandman, bitch slaps me back down into reality. How dare he? Yeah, you slap Mr. Sandman. Have you ever seen that show, that TV show? I thought it was quite good. Even though he had a ridiculously low voice. No, it's another food show. No, not a food show. It's like a, you know, like fantasy superhero-y kind of thing. And Mr. Sandman is the god of dreams. But Mr. Sandman in like, I think songs is like the, you know, has the power to send you to sleep, and he's the god of dreams. And there's a few different gods. And he I think this looks okay. And I can't remember what happens. There's some big bad, some evil thing. They all take it down. Everyone's happy, but it's a good show. It's quite a good TV show. It's kind of like a Marvel's Daredevil, Luke Cage. Did you ever watch those shows? It's like one series, 1 or 2 series, kind of medium budget, not too bad. Well, why are people so scared at the top here? Need to change this. Anyway, how's your day been? I hope no headaches. I hope nothing like I've I've had. Nothing but sunshine and birds singing and, you know, all this good stuff. Exceeds track limits. Let's smooth all this out. Seven hours sleep, that sounds good. And a chill day at work. Supervisor is not there. So you got to do what you want. You got to slack off a little bit. Or, I guess, probably not get given extra work. Not so much slack off, but just do what you do. Why can't I place this? I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to because I smoothed. Undo, undo, undo. The good thing about being a supervisor, no one's ever too annoyed when you're off. Is it? It probably means that everyone's been a little bit happier. So no one ever used to, because, you know, I was a supervisor before I was a manager. And it was quite nice not having people sort of go, oh, why are you off? When you're off, do you have to do anything when you come back to work? Like, say you took a day off. Or like 2 days because you're genuinely ill. Would you have to do anything like a return to work form? I was a supervisor, then a manager. I had about 20 people underneath me. 20 people. Like, can you imagine that? I was in charge of I was the most senior person in an entire branch, an entire building. Like 2 floors of a building, because we didn't own the whole building. Another company had some other floors. Yeah, man, I had 2 teams. It's Mr. Big Cheese. People used to always ask me, like, it's just generally like proving stuff, or I don't know, random shit. It could be anything I need to do. And anyone who came to me, I was like, yeah, no worries, yeah, we'll do that, we'll sign that. You need me to sign this? Yeah, why not? Like, I could not give a shit. It was basically it. That it's not so much you have. I mean, you do have more responsibility, but it's at that point, you're not really dishing out people's work. Everyone kind of knows what they have to do. It's more like just being there to oversee and to fix issues that might crop up and approve spending of things, make sure no one's spending too much. Monies. And then make sure projects get done online on time. But yeah, I was a chill supervisor for sure. I used to help so much, and then now they've got someone else. The couple that I still speak to were like, yeah, people didn't realize how good they had it, and I'm like, I told you, I had it worse when I had a supervisor and stuff. And I always said I will not be like that. I will be different, and I was. Well, I think I was anyway, to as good as I could be. Yeah, man, I had to do you have okay, so you answered no, but you have to let them know before. I'm Medlin. So you don't have to let them know. So people are off. Some companies enforce this thing where you like do a return to work form, and you have to like give a reason again. You have to go over like why they were off, even though because they have to tell you obviously if they're going to be off. And then they say stuff like, is there anything we can do to make sure this doesn't happen again? And I used to hate going through them because it was like company policy. So I used to say, look, this is bullshit. This is a tick box exercise. Don't worry. Let's just sort this out and have a coffee and have a quiet half hour. That's what I used to say to the guys that I used to do it for, return to work for them. And yeah. And then and you just want to say like, is there anything we can do to help you so you're not off again? And it's like, I don't know, cure the common cold? Like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I was sick. Do you want me to come in sick and infect everyone? No. So how about we just let me come back to work? It's so stupid. But there we go. Such is the corporate world. It's a bit silly. No, I can't see your chat. I'm not looking for any artwork or anything, by the way. Thanks, though. God, I can't make this line up. Goddamn bots. When are they gonna just fuck off? I need to put Seribot in. Apparently that's better, but then you can get false positives. So I'm a bit apprehensive. But it is apparently better because everyone's uploading all these bot accounts and seller accounts, so they automatically get muted or banned or whatever. This is so shit. You can't do a start conveyor piece off of a middle. You have to do it from the start. You understand what I'm saying here? So I can't add the beginning of a raised thing, whatever this is. What are we going to call this? Belt lift. That's what it is. Okay, so I can't do a belt lift start. What I have to do is I have to place one off of here, and then I can do a belt lift start, and then do the middle sections. Even though these are the same sections, you can't go backwards. So if you delete the start, you are fucked if you're trying to edit some of this ride. So me trying to edit this and sort this out, I've inadvertently, you know, unknowingly, unwillingly fucked this ride, or at least I now need to do some sort of perfect lineup and hope that I hit the top at the right angle. But then you can't have these belt lifts be left or right or banked or too far up and down. So like no matter what you do, I don't know. It's just really poor design. Just really, really poor design. What can I say? There's nothing more to say about it. You should be able to go here and do this. There's actually nothing I can do. That's the most frustrating thing. Do you know what I can do? I can exit game. And I can manage park, revert local changes. And then we just keep it like it was. Maybe we do this one change, but I cannot delete this piece or this piece, otherwise we're fucked. Stupid game. On my way home. Ah, you're working away. I mean, this is work. I'm working right now, right? This is me working. It's not. It's not work. It won't let me raise this. Can these not go up? I take it they can't go up. You have to use a freaking one of these. They frickin' to stop me from saying fucking. Do 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 do. That's all right. That'll do. Well, we're just going to leave this ride, I think. I wanted to try and improve the excitement a bit. So I'm currently looking at Hobbit houses. See, I'll get it on this screen. I want the real deal. The only thing I don't agree with the whole Hobbit house is you never have a door handle in the middle, right? The least amount of leverage. Leverage. Hobbiton. The reason I'm looking is because we're going to try and recreate at least some of the aspects of it. I know, it would be awesome to have one of these. I was just thinking, I was like, how much does it cost? Like, could I buy one? I'd move tomorrow. Then, oh God, like, no offense if you are this type of person, Island, just by the way, or anyone that might be watching. But like, you can imagine if you're living with a bunch of other people in Hobbit houses, they're all into community stuff, and I just think I would be Bilbo. Like, he was a bit grumpy. He was out on him. He was out by himself, right? I think I would be Bilbo. I'm happy with that. I'm providing a service to the community. Every community needs that sort of weird old man that's like in the corner that doesn't really speak. Who just, not that I'm weird. Who just the kids run past his front lawn. You don't stop near his house. Nah, I wouldn't be like that. I'd be perfectly nice. I just don't want to come over for like dinner every other day. I'm constantly having to repay favors because they're always so nice. And I just do not think like that. I'll be like, yeah, I'll do this for you, do that for you. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. But then I'm indebted to you, and I'm lazy, so I'm not going to repay the favor. I'd like look after a pet. That's about as far as I'd go. Yeah, every little Hobbiton house needs a little cranky old man. I'm trying to do the one from the actual. I want Hobbiton from the film. I want a Hobbit house, or maybe we say Bilbo Baggins' house. So yeah, I need to create some grassy steps. We need to do some windows. It'd be great if we had a circular door. We need different types of bushes and tree and like long grass, and then obviously flowers. Some kind of mailbox, and then a gate and a bench. Do you think we can recreate it? Yeah, get off my lawn. But please leave your pet. And if you want to bring round food, that's fine. But also get off my lawn. So this is, we're going to try and, I mean, this is going to be difficult. And we'll probably do it bit by bit. But we need like fence. Is there fences? Do they not have fence? Okay. What do we want then? How are we going to do stairs? We need like almost like a railway sleeper. Getting grass in between, like obviously I'm not going to choose this because you wouldn't have. Hi, I'm Bam. Oh, here we go. We could do stairs with this. Maybe. I want to tilt it. That's what I really want to do. Normally you do it with this. It's not giving me all the axes. Maybe some items you only get to do one. Oh my god, and now it's just disappeared. It's gone over there. This game does get really frustrating. It's like, here we're gonna make you spend as much time fiddling around as possible. God, those birds, man. I'm literally found out where they're camping. Nesting. I have like a street lamp attached to the outside, and I think that they're up there. I'm going to get a water gun, basically. I think a powerful water gun, so I can just squirt them away. Does that mean, like, but if you think of all the different ways to get birds away, that's quite humane. That's quite humane, right? A little water gun. Like water. They're used to it. You have to double click on one of the axes. Yeah, but they only gives me one. Whereas other items give you all three. Unless somehow it just... like this. Just deselects it when you double click it. Yeah. Yeah, not everything gives you... I want the tilt, which is this oval one, and normally you get a couple of extra ovals, right? I mean... this is just way too big. I think I've done it. I think I've done it all a bit too big. It's okay. We can reduce this down. This giant hump. We've got a very tall hobbit living in this house. That's the thing. The hobbits have small houses because they're small. So they don't really need this height unless this guy's rich. It's like Bilbo when he's come back from his journeys and he's got all this money, and in that way he's got 2 floors. You're only a hobbit whoever's needed, who's ever needed. If I could speak. I really want a circular door, man. Wonder if there is one. But yeah, Ricky, thanks for the. I did try X. I think you saw. But yeah, I think some pieces you just don't get access to all the axes, which is a fun sentence. So like, it's the circular windows. Should we have a look for more doors? I mean, I thought this looked okay, but I mean, it kind of does. But we need similar windows at the very least, or find circular doors and windows. Oh. So this top bit is this, pretty much. Viking window. So that you're gonna see. This is what I want. For some reason, you don't get it with this, with the floor tile, the sleeper. I mean, they do actually have straight walls on the edge. It's not like curved like I thought, really. At least around the door and around where they have windows. So I need to sort of puff this front bit out. Maybe all around, and make it less of a spot or a pimple, and more of a I mean, does this look like a window to you? Maybe not so much. We're going to try out a couple before I start placing them. You want it to be. Could do these little ones. Viking window. I mean, that kind of. We're going to do a few window examples and just kind of imagine that they're pushed back. The name of the piece: Aged Wood Roof Eve 2 meters. You get that? And oh, I didn't notice your comment. Right, I'm not going to kill the bats. Like, no way. They haven't. No way. I just kind of want them to not continuously nest in the same spot, rubbing up against the side of my wall, probably knocking off, probably messing with the guttering, probably filling that. You know. My home is my castle. And they're messing with it. Do you know what? This could be a good step instead. I wonder if we turn it upside down. Ah, if it was solid wood, that would be nice. This is a bit more of a vibe. Backwards. When I go right, it goes left. Because it's upside down. Aged wood, 2 meters. 2 meters. Jesus. They the wood's better. The windows we need to kind of sort out. This material window. Right, let's try another door as well. This is tough stuff. I want a circular door. I wonder if we could make our own. Because the Hobbit houses have circular doors. But then what's the point if we can't make circular windows? This is the only circular window-ish. I guess once on, this gives the effect that there's light. Because this is going to be a whole... at least this quadrant is going to be all nature themed. You kind of got to do, you got to do themes. They're way bigger than like back here. It looks tiny, like the doors is way too small. I've possibly bitten off more than I can chew here. I wanted to do something a bit, bit unique. We're going for the leaderboards, You can build anything you want. I could write the most nefarious stuff in Paths and then upload it. Like, Coyote, give me your phone number real quick and let me just write it in my park and upload it. Yep, Planet Coaster fans. It's 911. Why are you giving the American number? I suppose most of the players will probably be American. I mean, we got moving gates at least. I'm trying to make it so everything I pick up isn't flat. Every time I have to do this. How big this gate is. It's like bigger than the front door. Yeah, I'm guessing, Ambam, there's just some items that you can't tilt. You only get the... You only get to swivel it on one axis. This is a bit better. It's a bigger door. Maybe too big. This is more... This is more Iron Dwarf than Hobbit. We can make Khazak Doom. We can make an Iron Forge. You just saw her pee-pee. Profile pic. Yeah, I'm guessing. You can't do scale. That would be good. Elon Musk. Quick, everyone call him a... No, people don't like that word, Danny. They don't like the C word in other countries. In the UK, in Australia, it's fine. Other countries say no. Who the fuck is Danny? Yeah. Okay, sorry, Yeffy. Sometimes I will refer to myself in my on my own name. I'm sorry. Must I stay in character? Anyone can know my real name. Yeah, first name Danny, last name Yeffy. I think I prefer this door. Man, we have got a task on ourselves, haven't we? The more I look at this, the more I'm like, why did I even start thinking about this idea? Oh, so you can do scale. Interesting. So we can make things a bit bigger. I think this one's a bit more Hobbit-like though. Once you've placed it, you can't do scale. Is that right? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, it's one of the options under X. You don't want it too big. They're for little people. Pythagoras' theorem. Someone's been brushing up on his GCSE maths. Can you imagine back in the day you got Pythagoras and Plato just hanging out? I'm pretty sure they met. But yeah, we're super smart. Man, now the tilt isn't on the, because I've rotated it. I hate my life. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't, but kind of sometimes maybe a little bit. Now it's doing the painting of a meadow. I mean, I guess all over would be a meadow. The Hobbit house. Everything's meadow there. That looks good, right? Okay, we've got a window. You have like 14 GCSEs. Not one of them useful. Look how much it chisels at the back. They need better terrain controls. But yeah, I don't think anything expires in this game. I hope not. But it's 14 GCSEs, which are basically secondary school, high school qualifications. There has led him to a very apt response saying that the only thing that can expire is my fucking patience. Yeah. I don't really care about the middle. It just needs to meet the structure around the edge. My God, why isn't this coming out? Come on. I know I have the intensity low, but the other side was way quicker. There we go. The Hobbit house is forming. What type of paths do we have? We probably need to do a bit of a terrain thing. It's not as if this is going to be used for guests. This is going to be like guests aren't going to come up here. I just want, you know, something a bit unique to have a roller coaster go in and around, you know. That's all. So it's not as if we're going to have to recreate the inside. We just need to do a few flower pots, a few lights, some sort of path, maybe a bench or two and a fence, and call it a day. And then I was hoping to maybe do a firework display, because that's Gandalf's firework display from the film. Welcome to Hobbiton. Where everything's a meadow. So paths, what are we going to do? It's going to look too clean cut. That is a fact, isn't it? A jazzy mosaic path. With railings. Very Hobbit-like. Cobblestone. I mean... I thought the supports might be this white outer edge. We need to not have that. Unless we just do sandy path. Intersecting terrain apparently. But not when you do it bit by bit. There you go, done. Welsh is kind of useful, I guess. What you learned? No, you learnt Welsh. Can you really speak it? Hi, Spook. Good day to you. I don't know whether to carry on with this path. It's a bit drunk, this one. Let's just place them first. We'll position them all. Right, what else do we need? I just want to kind of get everything roughly. Can't do a chimney. We need to do some sort of pipe work to make a chimney. Well, what could we do? Some sort of wooden... Need like a hollowed out tree. What do you reckon? A barrel? Need something hollow. We've just done a 12-hour shift. The 7 till 7 shift. Is that back to work today? The return to work. Oof. It's always a tough one. For a 12-hour shift. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, we're probably going to have... What is this? Wooden planter. Stuff like this, you know, the classic stuff that you would see, barrels and whatnot, and maybe a crate. Who knows what's in it? Bilbo's treasures. His precious. Oh no, he held on to the precious. Viking wooden wall round. Damn. Can't do scale on this thing either. I was going to scale it right down. Make a little circle. Then that'll be a chimney. I'm going to check. You can't do scale. Some sort of tubes, some sort of chimney, or we could, maybe it doesn't have to be wood. Sophia, thank you for the follow. You can watch to see if my patience runs out before, I don't know, I quit the game. We'll see. That looks shit. Basically looks terrible. We need some sort of chimney. Could I type tube? And it comes up with coral. Cylinder. What is this? I mean, we can change the color, right? We turn it upside down. Maybe we just, like, don't bother with this chimney idea. Maybe that's a terrible idea, right? Sconce. Oh, they just call it a wall light. They really need to I don't know, the fact that you, oh shit. The fact that you have to rotate everything each time, it's a bit frustrating. Everything comes in flat. And come on, Bilbo's never going to be able to reach this. It duplicates every time. All I hit is the tick and then M to move. Let's see if this would actually work. Why isn't all click working? That look terrible. I don't know why they need refurbishing though, Ambam. I think they should just need maintenance. Should keep them up, but it doesn't seem to. It's like they just kind of say, "Oh, at a certain point, you're going to have to pay for an entirely new ride." Terrible? Does it look terrible? I think it kind of does. We'll do one more here. Oh yeah, I suppose that did the guest complaining about it looking old. But you just have to hold on, right, and it should reach classic. Or does it not do that in this one? That's what I'm hoping. then it will reach classic status, and then you don't have to worry. Maybe they took all of that out. They've taken out some of the best parts of Planet Coaster 1 and refilled it with power. They need to bring security back. They need to bring training back. They need to bring sexy back. No, wait. We don't want it too uniform, but like we don't want everything to be perfectly unrandomly random. We need, but for now, we'll go with this. We just need to make everything fit now. We need to put lots of plants down, lots of pots, planters, a few small trees, bushes. I think I'm losing money. Should we whack a couple more rides down? Scenery rating's really low. Well, yeah. I haven't done anything. Come on. Maybe we just do some blueprinted rides for the time being. Because it's just they've got extra scenery in them. Everyone's going to the body dryers. It's so funny because of the rain. Enjoy the rain, guys. If you didn't bring an umbrella, it's your own fault. Now get in the pool. We could take a little break from the Hobbit land. Let me just maybe do the path. I think that's going to be the key. Actually, there's no point in the path until I've sorted out this door. These patrons, they... What is this? Why put a curb there? I don't know why they're... This is the UK. It's going to rain. Like, if you haven't brought an umbrella, it's not my fault. And who cares about a bit of water anyway? Like when you're on, you know, when you're running around on a theme park. Curb, curb, no curb. Where's the paint tool? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Customize brush. That'll do. We'll leave that other one. I mean, none of these rides are going to stay. Well, they will do, but not in the same spot. We're just increasing the scenery for now. Yeah, I switched mine back. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like you earn a bit more money that way. But it could be wrong, or it could be, you know, once you get to sort of everyone being happy, then having regularly like 4,000 or 5,000 guests coming in all the time. You can earn more money that way with the full price tickets. There we go. Surely the guests are going to be really, really thrilled with all this scenery. Ten out of 10 park now. It's gone way up. It was down here, so that's pretty good. Unique attractions. We need more attractions. Although we should wait until we earn a bit more money. We should probably also... Yeah, none of these are open, right? Good, good, good. I'm going to delete these. I don't care if they get wet and the queue gets big for the other ones. They mess up the pathing too much. And I just cannot abide. One cannot abide this. Stresses you out. Three times speed just means 3 times as quick money. And also, when you zoom in, you don't get all the annoying, like... all the noises, park noises. You can turn them down. And they're not annoying straight away, but when you're like there editing something close up for a while, it gets a little bit annoying. But that's just me. Audio sensitive Sally. The amount of breakdowns and shit, just say fuck it to. Yeah, who cares? Like, they fix it. They'll get to it. It's never... It's broken down. By the time you get to it, it's sorted. This one's broken down. No, it's not. It's moving. There's a queue. Like, what? Expired service badge. Okay, great. Would you... 90%. Why isn't it serviced? I've only got one mechanic servicing that. Surely not. It's all fine. Costs a lot of money, this, but probably be worth it. Oh shit, knocked the mic, apologies. Probably need to cut in actually. Smooth these areas out at the same time, and it also makes the bottom a bit darker, so it adds a bit more, I don't know, gradient to the whole thing. Yeah, I deleted my final workshop. But interestingly, I've researched everything, but the achievement for researching everything still hasn't come up. And I've done it in career and franchise. So I don't know why. Why oh why? It's not doing it anymore. Why the achievements aren't popping. Give me my precious Steam achievements. I don't actually mind about the achievement itself. Just the completionist in me just wants to, like, some games, if I'm close to getting 100%, I'd like to go and get 100%. Not because I care about the Steam level or anything like that. Be good if you could duplicate terrain. That would make this whole process easier, and I would actually make Hobbiton, like the whole park would just be hobbits. You know, nerds would love it. I think Planet Coaster fans would love it. AKA get me challenge points on the leaderboard. Isn't there a smooth terrain? Smooth thing. Smooth, smooth, smooth. How does it smooth? There's one in there, apparently. I think if we just keep going round. Gradually get all these bits done. Add some flowers. Add a wheelbarrow. You've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings? What? I mean, they're great films. I think they still stand the test of time for sure, in my opinion. I have the books though. I read them as I was a kid. Haven't read them in years, but yeah, the story is insane. I mean, it's better than Harry Potter, and this is someone who's read every Harry Potter probably about 5-6 times. It's on par. I think I prefer Song of Ice and Fire. But it's not as, probably just because Song of Ice and Fire is like bigger. But it's not necessarily better though. Lord of the Rings is more pure. And the whole universe is just so interesting to read up about because there's so much to it. I think the TV show's better. You've got the Rings of Power. And then every time I watch the TV show, which is the Rings of Power, I've watched season 2 just the other week. I then get sucked into hours of Googling about different characters that came before everything that you see. Oh, it's so interesting. The films are good though. If you like fantasy films. Just a few months ago, earlier this year, I watched all 3 films, extended editions. I think I got 2 of them done in one day. And they're long. It's like 4.5 hours each film. Or reading the books before watching the movie. I mean, in my opinion, they're like they're different. You don't need to read the books before watching the movie, no. It's like Harry Potter books and the Harry Potter films. It's like, yeah, it's like anything. Huge bits are missing. I don't know the book universe, like the true universe, as well as I do, say, A Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones. I don't feel like they miss out as much in Lord of the Rings. Like, I mean, it's only one part of it as well, I guess, but of the whole Lord of the Rings lore and history and everything that's available. The films only cover a part of it, but say for Game of Thrones, a TV show, that literally missed out entire characters, entire huge plot points, like massive. I don't think Lord of the Rings is quite that extreme because the book material isn't as big. It could, yeah, because it's like 3 books, right? It's a trilogy, and then you've got The Hobbit and stuff. Whereas Game of Thrones is like, it's going to be about 8-9 books probably when it finishes. I would probably just watch the films. It would be a good thing to watch when playing some Planet Coaster, I think. Oh, it does come through. That's pretty nice. You can roughen up this path a bit. Well, hopefully we'll finish this little these hobbit huts today. I mean, we definitely will. It won't take us too much longer. I mean, it's taking a bit of time, but worth it in the end. And then we'll probably pause it for a bit, like the Hobbit stuff. And then just add to it as new ideas and things occur to us. You know, you can't rush art. You know, this is some top quality stuff. might change the name of this park to Hobbiton World of Adventures. Which is a bit of a play on Chessington World of Adventures. Because I'm not, I don't know, I can't really think of much Harry Potter stuff to do unless you like do a castle, but you know, fuck that. Or you could do a Quidditch pitch. Could do that. Because hobbits and stuff is still kind of magical. Could do a Quidditch pitch over here. Or, oh no, this is going to be nature, I think. I can't remember if I'm going to split it in half, vertically or horizontally, but then you could do Hobbit, Quidditch pitch from Harry Potter. What could we do from Game of Thrones? I wonder if we could do some sort of ice wall with a so like the wall in the north. I wonder if we could do something like that. Essentially this terrain. Make the wall as high as possible. You could have a ride going up the side of it and back down. And just make this park all about, I don't know. It's just fantasy genre. Fantasy Island. Isn't that a film? That's that shit film that I watched. Pretty sure. Well, on good news, I think the tablets have kind of cleared up my headache. That's pretty good. Because I was going to do music today, but I had a banging headache. Need a good night's sleep. Maybe tonight, he says with no hope whatsoever. I guys spoke about it at the beginning, but yeah, pretty bad headache. I mean, it's lack of sleep. That is the issue here. Who put those trees there? They're in the way. Excuse me. Oh, it's only 5 to 9. I would have guessed at like 10 o'clock. think these steps look shit. We might change. Well, we will probably change them. We can't get them looking half decent. There's a few other options. This is just the first thing I tried. Quite literally just planks of wood. It's hard to get the terrain correct without then covering the door. Constantly chiseling. It's not very exciting, is it? Constantly chiseling and pulling and pushing freaking terrain. Which annoyingly doesn't add too much to the scenery. Well, I don't think it adds anything. This thing kind of needs to go there. So let's make the terrain work. Oh, I didn't even realize Sophia suggested a poll. How, like, this is so frustrating. Why can't I see this stuff? It says suggest a poll. And then nothing. I would have thought... I think they just spent the points without actually... suggesting options for the poll. I don't know, I need to go on my personal account and test some of this stuff. But yeah, I'm guessing when it just says suggest a poll, it means that no one's actually putting options what to suggest. I don't know, maybe that's a pretty poor channel point reward thing. We're slowly but surely getting there. Finally finished all your research again. Check, if you don't mind, when you can, check if you've got that achievement. Like go into your Steam menu and then, you know, your Steam achievements basically for the game. And there's an achievement for like research everything. If you have it and I don't, that's not fair. Basically, that's what I'm gonna say. It's not fair. Okay, good. So there must be something else you can research at some point. Or the achievement's just broken. Which could well be the case. Right, I think I'm going to go get a hot drink. I haven't had a cup of tea today, which, you know, someone from England is pretty much, you can be punished, death penalty. You get hung on the Tower of London if you don't have at least one cup a day. I'm in a good rhythm though. A part of me is like, no, just carry on. I've been saying that for like an hour. Or I could have the iced coffee that I bought. Oh yeah. I think I do want something cold actually. Then I run the risk of being prosecuted by the tea police. You don't like iced coffee? I love iced coffee. I never used to. I never really used to drink a lot of coffee. But then everything changed a number of years ago. Oh no, it sounds good. For oof, it's like oof, iced coffee over tea. Yeah. A little bit more energy. It's got some sugar in it. A little bit less caffeine as well than tea. You have to get a ping pong. You have to get decaf, or you're like a ping pong ball in a bouncy house, bouncing off the walls. See, I don't feel like caffeine affects me. I think it affects me more nowadays, but there was a period where it just never affected me because I drank so much. Imagine what it would be like to never have caffeine. That's what your life is like. I don't think I could do it. Right, we're almost at halfway. Although we've done a lot of shaping around this side, so this side's going to be a lot easier. So I'd say we're over halfway. Once we get to the door, I'm going to go get that drink. And a little snack. Right, be right back. And I'm going to put the heating on. Fine. It's good stuff. It's the caffeine. Yeah, it's a big... I bought it today. I went shopping. And it's a big, like, litre and a bit. I mean, it's not, like, the nicest in terms of, like, it's not fancy coffee or anything like that. But it's... I mean, it tastes nice, but... Coffee aficionados would be like, no, you've got to marinate the perfect bean for 4 hours before you do this, that, and the other, and drizzle it over square cut ice cubes to get the perfect iced coffee, or you're just not drinking iced coffee. People like that, aren't they? Elitism. Gatekeep my iced coffee, but it's just store-bought iced coffee with some sugar. Right, well, I think I might... I'm not happy with the stairs, so we'll delete those. The door will sink down. Kind of to about there. Ish. Maybe a bit lower. That'll do. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Get the green out the door. That'll do. Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way through this. You had to go rescue a bird. Oh, why? What was it? Was it stuck? Did it fly into like patio glass? You know, like French doors. Birds do that sometimes. They're not smart. Tiny brains. Well, some birds. Why would a bird need rescuing? They've got a poorly wing. You're going to nurse it back to health. You did the good thing. You moved into a bush so you can be safe. Sounds like you just handed it to some cats. There's a cat sleeping in the bush going, oh, delivery. He took a cute video and put it on Discord. So whilst this bird was in pain, seeking help, your first thought is get the phone out. Let's see if we can use him for entertainment value. That's the first thought you had, was it? Ah. Poor bird. What he needs is some seeds and a drink of water. You're trying to pawn him off. Use him for entertainment value. That bird's probably like, that bitch. I was literally stunned, in pain. She just stood there with this light. Telling me to be cuter. Work with the camera. I'm sure that's on TikTok or something as well, isn't it? I bet it's not just Discord. I bet it's everywhere. Like, oh, farm some points. Whatever you get, likes. Yeah, he better go viral or you will set the cat on him. Tweety Pie. Better deliver. Gotta pay the bills. I can taste the end. We're almost done with, I think, the harder part of this whole Hobbit venture. Hi, Diamond. Because once these things are molded and the shape's molded, it will just be like adding decoration, adding some trees, adding plants, eventually adding some sort of picnic area, fences, gravel. Like, these things are much easier than dealing with terrain, less fussy. The end is nigh, but in a good way. I am tempted to do a Quidditch pitch though. And doing a wall like in Game of Thrones with a ride going up and down, it sounds good. I'm tempted to try that next, the wall. Hi. I'm just offending everyone she can. Just spook. It's mean, isn't it? It's mean. Right, Hobbitville is getting there. Hobbiton. Okay, so we just need to add, let's get rid of this. We should add, oh, we need to do stairs. Okay, that's the next challenge. Come up with some sort of stair idea. Because I think that looks terrible. We can do better. Why does the terrain troll me so? And then we need to smooth out the terrain. Oh, you just subbed to me on YouTube. Thank you very much. I mean, my YouTube is severely lacking. I had plans to sort of do some normal videos, not just music. But thank you. I will be increasing the videos. And I think I will try and do some normal stuff. Just like, I don't know, talking about some sort of game or something. I don't know. But yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, mainly it'll be for music. But yeah, you got to do YouTube, you got to do everything. Or you never get well, not that you're going to get discovered, but you never get any. The discoverability on Twitch is really poor, isn't it? Everyone knows it. We all know it. We all have to deal with it. Listen to some funny music from years ago. One of the songs on there it's one of the band, what was it? Cadence or something. One of those songs, I was like 14 when I wrote it. Which goes to show how old some of that stuff is. So hopefully the stuff that I make nowadays will be a bit better. Right, and we do it over this as well, so we rough up. There we go. I mean, it's pretty basic, but we're getting there. We need to do a bit more to the shape because it's a bit too defined and not as oval, but we need to make sure we don't mess up the windows. And then we need to do loads of plants and trees and Hobbit-like features. But we're getting there. Just wanted to paint, I didn't want to do the gravel. There we go. You didn't know it was nearly 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 to 10 in the evening. I guess after a 12-hour shift, you know, you probably get in, shower, food, sort some stuff out maybe, and then boom, it's like end of the night. I used to hate that, and I'd regularly work till that time as well. First one in the office, last one out. Ugh. Is all I'll say to that. It's disgusting behaviour. I mean, someone will still be there like at like 6:30, and then they'll come in for a chat, and you're like, mate, I am trying to get this last bit of work done to go home. Do you not? This is not the time for a bit of a chat. Just because you don't want to go home to your wife, I want to go home to my PC. Can you please stop talking to me? Okay, so one feature then, Hobbitland over here. Hobbiton. Maybe we can get a sign that goes over these two paths. It says Hobbiton. And then have the entrance to the roller coaster here. And it goes around. We'll see if we can add some more stuff here to do with Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Some sort of Lord of the Rings area. I'm wondering if I can fit. I kind of really want to do a Quidditch pitch here. I think it would be possible. I need to know. Like the dimensions. My God, just give me the big picture. I don't know, the stand might be a bit much. Maybe we could do some towers. But I don't think we'll do these bits in between. We'll do the pitch shape. Do you do it this way or this way? I think this way. How are we going to do it then? How fine can we get the paths? 4 meters, right? I think it'll probably be... That's just going to do that. It's not thin enough really, is it? Don't know, could maybe work. But then this is going to be a nightmare to... No, I think we're going to have to go... We're going to have to do... like sunken pieces into the ground. Oh, I didn't finish the stairs on Hobbit Land, but never mind. We'll do that another time. Oh god, I wish you could go smaller. She's not be in trouble because of Santa, I see. So basically it's under the threat of not getting something for yourself is the only way you'd behave. Or it could be something to do with the fact that you're playing Planet Coaster. So less attention on chat. Only half the brain is free to cause trouble. Whereas it used to be all that you cared about. Now I'm joking. I mean, it's not centered or anything, but this could work. I think that looks better. So it's all the breeze block items. Damn, why does it all have to be curved? I mean, come on. Just to frustrate me. You can't transform or do anything fun with curves, can you? You can shift. You can't like elongate. No, we'll figure this out. We'll come up with a method. Not quite what we're looking for. I mean, it's a bit wonky at the top because I kind of just eyeballed it. Whoops. It's like as if drunk Hagrid created the Quidditch pitch. I mean, they should make a game where you just delete stuff. This is so satisfying. Guess who's back? It's the real Slim Shady. I just don't think paths are the way to go to make this. And the roof pieces you can't edit too much. Like, can only go shift left and right. I want to tilt it on its side. Change the color to white. There's got to be something. Maybe railings. Need one with a slight curve like this. Too much. Unless we do scale crazy big. Man, just not going to get what I want, am I? I think I'm... What else could you do? What's this? It's very thin. If we scale it up. Ah, you can't change color. Agnabbit. As annoying as it is, I really do think path is going to be the only way to go. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to get the Quidditch shape. We need plaster wall. We need to be able to scale it up. Or elongate the curve, you know, make the curve not as harsh. I just feel like there's the right tool, there's the right bit of scenery in here somewhere. I just don't know it. Like this you can scale up, which is pretty good. You can't change the color. Wish you could bend things, like transform them and different things like that. Maybe that's asking just too much. But I wish you could just get this and like click a point there and bend it out. I wish you could do that with paths. Like that's because then you could just click the center of any path, bend it out, and you'll get perfect circles. You'll be able to do curves exactly. It would just be such a good way to do it. Well, this is kind of... Oh, I can tilt it as well. Amazing. not going to work either. The issue with that is I'm going to need like, what do I need then? I need, because it curves all the way. I can get away with making this part straight and just having curves at the end. It's pathed, isn't it? It's the only thing I'm going to be able to do that shape with. Let's think about this a bit more systematically, I guess. What you want to say, logically. Let's get the center.
Yeah, I would visualize, right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected saying, you know, I like your work or whatever that is. And
Just in case it's curving slightly, just use straight. We've got the snap on 90 degrees, so it shouldn't veer off a straight path. We're roughly in the middle there. We're never going to get that exact, but about there, right?
And I gave myself 5 years, or 3 years maybe. And
I find it strange you can do that when it's meant to snap. There you go.
Just before Thanksgiving 1995, I found out that I was going to make $10 million.
Okay, so that's the center. We then can do and then do this to sort of figure out how many squares. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Leave the 10th one blank. It's 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20th blank. Just 31 squares. I know we're a little bit angled wrong, but that's all right. It's kind of like how long we can have it. We can't get much longer than that. We need kind of need it to be one in actually. Tell you what, let's do this. It's kind of like these 2 points. They're a bit off, but we can sort that out. That's what I mean by off, like they're not angled towards each other. Too steep. What are you on about? What are you on about, son? This is a completely flat terrain. Damn, I wish I could do scale with this. I can do it with this one. So anything you can do color with, you can't do scale. That seems strange. It does seem to be the reason, like, the only difference between these pieces. I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly white. Yeah, like anything that you can affect scale with, you can't change the color. So we've kind of roughly got the center, which is what I want to mark down with a breeze block, but can you filter by color? Or filter by scalable, that would be good. I guess this is everything that you can affect color with. Change the color of, however you want to say it. English is my first language. Les Anglais? Yeah, it does seem like there are quite a lot of limits. I don't know what... Damn, I want you to snap to the other piece. I don't know what Planet Coaster 1 was like, because I never got into it as much. That's kind of my center. I think it's going to have to be paths. I know I've said that. I've gone back and forth hundreds of times. Probably sick of me repeating myself. But here we go. Six, 7, 8, 9. 15, 16 away from that. Oh, we need to delete the last one. So this needs to be 16, 17. Oh, it's way closer. So this needs to be about 3 squares longer. This is turning. Why are you doing that? Why don't you just follow on? Maybe about that. I mean, I'm happy with that. It's never going to be perfect. Not with the tools that we've got. Or resources we've got, we should say, with one of those resources being time. It goes crooked at the end. I don't understand. Why? Why is it crooked? Third path. Okay. Let's think about the measurements we're doing. Okay, so we go to, what line is this? 4th line. And we go 1 notch above. Like so. And then we do the same on this side. 4th line, 1 notch above. That should be relatively symmetrical. Again, 4th line. Okay, some sort of Quidditch pitch. Is forming. I don't want it to curve that way, I want it to curve the other way. How do we do that? Don't do this to me. I would never have thought that this bit was going to be the hardest bit, but it looks like it is. Can I speak multiple languages? Ah oui, oui. Je m'appelle Danny dans le sud-est de l'Angleterre. I can't. All I said then was like, I'm in the southeast of England and my name. I used to understand a fair bit of French. My uncle's German family, visited them many times, understand a bit of German. You take French and German pretty early. And growing up online, you sort of interact with Europeans all the time, and they always want to practice their English, but it's very rare for them to let them practice your French or German, because they're always miles ahead, because they start learning English really young. But French used to be my best second language, and I was okay. But I cannot speak it. I wish I could. Only for the accomplishment, though. It wouldn't actually be very useful. Everywhere speaks Everywhere speaks the Queen's English. They try to, at least. Okay, how long is this? How long is a piece of string? Twice as long as half of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. So we're at 12 squares. Deep. It's like on the 13th square is where we drew the goalkeeper line. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. Get away here with my earnings. I don't care. A good amount of Spanish and a little bit of Italian. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, like, it's not that what's the point, I guess. It's even less point for you guys to learn anything else other than Spanish, right? Whereas French and Germany are right across the road. But yeah, they start teaching us fairly early. I got put in a French class when I was like 8 years old, something like that. But only like a little bit of French. Whereas over in Germany and France, they start learning English. Well, definitely Germany. I went to a German school for a little bit. Not long. And I was just visiting. And they could all speak fluent English, and this was like primary school. But yeah, Spanish is the second most spoken language, isn't it? Possibly. Or it's way up there. Definitely in the US, right? Second most spoken language, surely. Wow, I'm surprised that Mandarin and Hindi are above. I would have thought Spanish was the second. I wonder what it is in the UK. Toss up between... I mean, lots of people know French, to be honest. Maybe a toss up between Polish and Arabic. I know loads of people who can speak Arabic as well. Yeah, Polish, I would have thought. Italian being up there. Don't know any Italians. Obviously, that's purely anecdotal, but that surprises me. French isn't there at all. Right, we have a Quidditch pitch. $540K. Yeah. So as soon as I switched prices and added some scenery, so the park rating wasn't in the toilet, and a couple of, well, this ride and then that roller coaster. I'm rich. I'm rich as hell. So it looks like we're doing this whole top half as nature. That's what we're going to do. And we could do this north. We could do the whole, the wall. We could do all of this as the wall from Game of Thrones. We might have to butcher this path, but that's okay. Now we just need to know how to, we need to figure out how to do these hoops. That's the next thing. We need a better photo. So the one on the left is the shortest when you're facing the goals. Right, scenery. We need some sort of pole. Some sort of column. We just want white. Don't want any of this fancy business. Square. We really want cylindrical. Ah, we are filtered. Okay, doesn't make any difference. Hole. Cylinder. What else would you call it? Pipe? We've got these brackets on them. Can you scale these down? Change the color? No. Go into scenery. Art shapes. No. Oh. Still filtering. Cylinder. Give me a white cylinder, for Christ's sake. Just let me change the color. Any of these? I can't change the color on any of these. No, things that you can scale up and down, it doesn't let you change the color. I mean, we could just have yellow. Or maybe you can change it after the fact? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So you can do it after. So it doesn't want to be able to... Oh my god. We're not going to question why. We're just going to do... Now, are they all even? Yeah, they are even in a line. Excuse me, sir. Can you snap, please? Fuck you. That's about right. We want a thin, well, the thinnest one we can. Left a gap. So I think we'll overlap a fair amount just to be safe. Okay. There we go. Twelve up, the big one. Eleven up for the slightly smaller one, and then we'll do 10, the even smaller one. Three, 4. Yeah, we can always edit it afterwards. 12. You're impressed, what, sorry? Lines cooperated. Do you mean the Pidditch Quitch lines? I just accepted the fact that they're going to be quite thick. This one looks a bit too tall. Well, this one's not tall enough. Damn, I need to sneak one on the top of here. We can do it. Trick is getting it flush. That'll do. Quidditch time. Oh, monorail. But that's going to be good though. I'm going to need one at some point. I mean, can't they just get around with flu powder? No, but I'm going to need a monorail. Because the park's so big in Sam, you know, franchise, that you need some sort of transport, really. Right. Circles. Pipe circles. Art objects. If I could hollow out the middle of this, it would be perfect. Right. We want like a rubber ring is what we'd call them, or you know, like a lifeguard inflatable. We want this, but without this it would actually be perfect. If only we could. They don't have any. No, they are just circles. Shame, shame. Shame bell. We're sitting cross-legged. It's always a bit dangerous scooching in because every time I shift my massive body, all the monitors start shaking, and I wonder if one day it's all going to come down all across that bridge. Oh yeah, no need to worry. It's only about £1,500 worth of monitors. The main one I care about is this one. This one's a nice monitor. It was a spacious groupie. Why wouldn't I want them in chat? Here you go. That'll do. What we need is the curved pipe work. More like the breeze blocks. So you can make perfect circles with this. Like these curved walls. Why won't you let me manipulate you properly? What color are they? Gold? I guess it can kind of be anything. I'll take anything. Yeah, why won't you let me manipulate you? Quit having your own thoughts. Let me control you, your thoughts. Yeah. I need to be able to make a perfect circle and be able to get all access points. Do you reckon this aquatic pipe might work? Maybe. Ooh, that's a good sign. I want a hoop. I want like a basketball hoop without the net. That would be ideal. I could do a chain version and make it, you know, dark Quidditch, metal Quidditch. I could do the letter O, potentially. Why don't you need a bigger gap in the middle? Yeah, it's not going to work. Maybe the number 0 is better. Potentially. Or capital O here. Let's go on the ground. And we can get it standing upright correctly. Kind of like that. Scale it all the way up. Need it a bit bigger. It almost worked. I'm almost okay with that. I think it just might work. Why can't this be... They can't even create a circle in their own game. Chunk, 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 chunk. It's because it's a font that they're resizing. The Noto 3D font. We'll have a quick scan through some other bits, and just in case there's something else. The first bit, I was actually poor for so long until I got up to sort of almost 3 stars. Just, I don't know, I got like 6, 7 flat rides. basic roller coaster, basic track before I had any research. Created a flume, popped in a roller coaster, but you could just do, once you've researched, do a blueprint, right? And a swimming pool. Just to get the unique attractions stars up. Let's see if we can increase. I was getting what, 100 and... Wow, I wish I could remember. Remember what the figure was? 160, 150k-ish. I've manipulated some of these things. Three-quarter load. And put the wait time less. I'm even tempted to go shorter than that, 30 seconds. You just get more people through, you get through the queues quicker. Because you're doing prices for the rides, not for entrance fee. Let's see if that has increased. My daily profit. If anything else, if nothing else, it should just at least get through the... Oh, I did this one wrong. Get through the queues quicker. And then they're free to go on another ride, spend more money. Everyone wants to go on teacups. Lots of families in this park, I guess. There's not many people going on the roller coasters, but then they're quite far away. Be a good thing if I could get a roller coaster through this. Just going to try. Kind of. Well, I do want these hoops to be a touch bigger. Just want to test to see how it looks. Hey Pewda. Just started Planet Coaster 2. Why do guests not want to pay anything to ride rides or enter park? I'm not sure. I would look at your park rating. But what I tend to do, although the other way works as well, is have entrance free and then set all the prices to bargain on the rides, like so. So, and then the bargain price changes if you change the ticket. So say if I put this to full ticket price, the bargain price would, on all my rides, because they're set to bargain, would instantly drop to 0 or close to, depending on how popular your park is at this time. But I would probably double check that your park is the ticket prices aren't too much. Because if you have ticket prices that cost money and rides that cost money, you have to do custom on both, and you're going to be sort of juggling. Whereas it seems like that's not so much of a big deal, and it's probably just easier to, set one of them to full price and the other one, and set rides to bargain, or set the ticket price for free, and then again set rides. I'd say some stuff is more advanced, and then some stuff isn't as advanced because you don't have to train staff anymore and things like that. But I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Just check check that all your rides, if you go up to park management, attractions, check that everything is set to bargain. You can do it all here. That's what I would do. And then the game just works it out. And I also think there's something to do with the ride being tagged as bargain. And regardless of the price, the guest then is pleased because it knows it's getting a bargain price, whatever that price may be. Yeah, guests are cheap, and you can't put ATMs or anything in the park anymore, can you? So they bring out more money. Oh, your ticket price is $27. Yeah, well, there you go. It is a bit finicky, and the way I sort of deal with it is that I don't do anything custom. Whereas Planet Coaster 1, I did custom prices. I was always editing the prices, trying to get the most out of, guests, families, and adults, etc. But hey, Pewds, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, so I just leave it. I just leave it to bargain and just let the game sort of work it out. As you can see here, we're making a Quidditch pitch. You know, we're all Harry Potter fans. But yeah, hopefully you should get some money coming in. And contrary to what everyone else does, career isn't the worst way to go. At least for a level or two to figure some of the new mechanics out. Because it's kind of designed, at least the first few levels, designed to teach you about that. Okay, so we need to put the hoops on these poles. And then we need to put sand all around the base. I will die defending the career levels. If nothing else, just to make myself feel a bit better about the fact that I've done them all. And got all the stars. I mean, have you got all the stars? No, exactly. So no one can hate on the career until they've done it. Now, Steam did give me Steam only hasn't. The only achievement I haven't got from Steam is the researching all, which is so frustrating. Because I've clearly researched everything. So have you. Why don't you have it? Right, now we probably just need to do, well, we need to make them all face the right way because this one's a bit, yeah, they're all a bit crooked. So we do that, selecting the object, Alt, and then just slide right and let go, bottom right. These ones look kind of okay, actually. These ones are slightly crooked. That's because there's a bit of a weird angle thing going on when setting up the pitch. But there's no way you could get the perfect shot. I don't understand how you could. It's close. And that'll do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Undo. And then click this one, press X to get this, and shift it just so it covers the column. You see this showing, but when you zoom in, it doesn't show. Need to sort that out. So we'll go up a little bit more. And they need to be centered as well. So we should probably shift it left a touch. Like so. Oh yeah, look, this one's lopsided. You can get this type of movement up pretty quickly just with X. The Quidditch pitch is coming along nicely. So we need sand. That's what we need. We could do terrain. Compact dirt. Let's do intensity up. We got that. I think that's going to be the one. Not soil. I think this one is like sand. Compact dirt. It's like colouring in. Like I've returned back to primary school, elementary school for the Americans. Now I just need to change the colours of the poles and the hoops. I think I might go all gold. What has happened here? We can sort that out nice and easily. That's because the square path wouldn't snap. Right, so we delete this. And we just do another path. What are these? What are these? What have I done? Customize extras. Must have accidentally put on extras at some point. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty good. you can put your own soundtracks against rides. But if I could play it in, I could learn the Harry Potter theme tune. Tempted to make the middle sand as well. I don't think it is. It's more of a semicircle as well. Damn. I'm not happy with this now. I guess it's not too bad. It should be more of a circle. I'll tell you what we could do. I've got it. That's the center. We're going to have to delete that bit as well. You sure there's a way to mod in music? You're probably right. I know you can select, well, I know you in the old one, you could select different music, right? There was choices. So it does make you wonder, like, yeah, could we put in our own? The modding genius has probably been able to do it. There you go. I'm happy with that. It's much better. Oh, that to me makes all the difference. What's gold? Kind of like a yellowy green, I suppose, on this. God, moss green appears gold, right? I think In Quidditch, it should be bronze, silver, gold, with the tallest one being the hardest, right? You'd think. I'm tempted to do those colors just because that's a bit more. Instead of everything being one color, basically it adds a bit more dynamicness. We can always change them. We'll go with that for now. Especially because yellow, which is the closest to gold probably, or dark yellow, is the same color as the paths. Oh, I've done the wrong one here. This group. Needs to be silver. And there we have it. We just need to do maybe a couple of stands. I don't know. It's gonna be a whole lot of walls and roofs and boring work. You're summoning chaos. Right, what are you doing? Deleting all the facilities, all the paths back out of your park. That's a good way to summon chaos. I mean, maybe I don't do water theme or nature theme. I just do movie themes. Because I don't think I've set myself up for a proper water park. Because you need like water paths and different pools and stuff like that. I suppose I could turn a couple of these into bridges and have the water paths go underneath. Waterways, I'm going to call them. Ah, but I'd love to make a scene from Waterworld. That famous film that absolute flopped, but I loved as a kid. Waterworld. What's a famous scene? It was like Mad Max on water. It was so good. I don't think you'll really be able to tell that it's Waterworld though. Waterworld is such a good film. But yeah, absolutely flop. I mean, it was a great film to an 11-year-old, and now it's just holds nostalgia. Plus, it's 90s Costner. You gotta love 90s Costner. We did North of the Wall. We did. I mean, this is the place to do it. You've got to do it in the north. How would we do that? I might save park. Upload changes. Because I'm about to delete some paths and things to try and do some stuff. So I can always just revert local changes now. I mean, hopefully undo, but then your undo queue is, it's only so many items, isn't it? What happens if I just absolutely... Oh, it just adds a path through it. I didn't know that would happen. That's quite interesting. So you could potentially create a bunch of lifts. I could create the walkway. I could create a walkway going all the way up. And then just raise the wall once I'm done. And then I'll actually have a... God, yeah, especially terrain. I got a bit too fat here. There we go. I want to keep it as thin as possible. Oh, seem to have made a growth. Interesting. Then just stick loads of corrugated roof tiles coloured blue and white for ice. Or something weird like that. But if I have a walkway going all the way up, it comes out at the top, and at the very top, there's like a flume entrance. God, how high can you go? This is perfect. I was worried that you couldn't go that high, but it needs to be substantial, otherwise it just wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to tell what it is. And actually doing it in lines like this is perfect because it adds these ridges, which is kind of like how the wall looks in the TV show. Okay, we might be sort of getting to as tall as you kind of want to get it. For how wide it is. It comes out a bit there. Why? Why won't it let me zoom out? Game, your camera is broken sometimes. It's possibly a little bit too tall, but it's good to know. I'm so surprised that it just makes walkways. So what I need to do then is delete everything I've just done. Turn all of this into old-timey flooring. Split the width and have a couple of one here, maybe one on each section. It's like 4 separate paths going up, kind of winding up back on itself. Only short ones, like small width, 4 meters. I think it's slightly too tall because the camera's having problems getting up there. And then we need to do like edited Viking huts all around here for the Night's Watchman. And then we can get some sort of fake lift that's going up and down. Or I suppose with the mechanics of the game, you might be able to even make the lift move. Come on, do they not have snow? What we need. This rough rock looks smoother. Strange. Finally over the 100k hump. See, doesn't take long. This rough rock makes the this goes so strangely. Nerd Herder, that's a good name. Nerd Herder 690, we should say. Welcome, thank you for the follow, my friend. This is a reenactment of Game of Thrones. Is it me or does it go a bit blurry? No stream, don't believe you. Soon, eh? It's going to be soon, apparently. And I will help terrorize. Nerdy over there built your PC. Nice, nice, nice. So you're going to have no excuses. You're going to have a really good PC, custom built. You're going to have people already wanting to watch you stream. When I started, it was 0 for like a month. Maybe not a month, but you know, only 1. It was just me and Lee for the longest time. And I was lucky enough for him to find my stream. So you're all set up. There's no excuses. There's literally no excuses. So we need as old-timey paths as possible. It's the most old-timey path. It's going to be all wooden, but you want like rough wooden. Because this is the wall. You know, it's been battered. I mean, it's not going to happen, is it? This is all we're going to be able to do. In this RuneScape world, one of the guys in my old office was a massive RuneScape fan, and I never played it. I missed that one. I mean, my first MMO was World of Warcraft, so it was kind of just after, like, I guess when it came out, but it's still massive RuneScape. I do always get a bit confused about OSRS RuneScape. Like, there's a couple of different versions, right? But I once did go down a YouTube rabbit hole of watching this guy who would have all these tricks to fuck over botters and get all this loot. Oh, it was so interesting and so amusing. Like 2 hours of watching this stuff. It was so good. Yeah. Wow. What wasn't my kryptonite that early 2000s, but it was my kryptonite. I played during Wrath properly. Vanilla and Burning Crusade, I just leveled. I was really young, family PC, and I got the game, had a month subscription, and then that was it. I couldn't play any longer. So I never really played, but by Wrath I was playing. And then I played quite a lot until about halfway through WoD, and then it was just expansion release. I still stop by, but it never keeps me more than a month. Even though the War Within was a pretty decent effort, the most recent one, it's just not the same anymore, right? It's not the MMO I'm looking for. There's no way you can do a sandy path that goes up, right? Okay, I stand corrected. Look how awful this looks zoomed out. So right now I'm testing what path to use for the wall. It's got to be wooden. And it'll be inside, so it'll be dark, so it'll maybe look a bit more old-timey. Or cobblestone, but there's no way. I mean, that does kind of looked a bit better, right? Probably cobblestone. Yeah. Trying to explain them to you like a 2-year-old. Doing his best, but you're just like, does it make it go faster? Right, now the CPU is kind of like the brain of the PC. Okay, so you can do these mosaic. We could change the color. Still way too light. What's PSU? But there's smoke. It just switched off and now it's rattling or smoking or something. I'll just keep hitting the on button. Well, PSUs are so important nowadays, especially like the power draw on graphics cards. Like, I mean, even CPUs compared to how they used to be. Maybe the mosaic wooden. I don't know. We're just going over and over the same stuff here. Wonder how quick it will be to rain everything back down. That's interesting that you can put a sandy path and then the terrain tool kind of makes it go rocky. Interesting might be a bit too much of a strong, too strong a word there. Interesting for me. Like when your PC wouldn't turn on. I don't remember that. I just called you up. And it started working the next day or whatever. No recollection of the problem, just the solution. So have you got the PC then? You've actually got it now, Ambam, or are you waiting for it? Ooh. So maybe the parts have arrived. Exciting. Fresh install of Windows is exciting enough. I still haven't moved to Windows 11. I've moved companies to Windows 11, but I haven't moved myself. I can't be arsed. At some point I will. She's finally Windows 11. So okay, so she's not even what the whole TPM thing. Oh, I should have just reverted the level, not instead of doing this. But I'm almost done now. And then we're gonna have to start building walkway up, and then we build the wall, and then we try and make it icy, and then we add a ride at the very top. Wonder if we could get a cable car station at the top as well. That would be pretty fun. Gibberish. Do you just have no idea what's in the PC? Because it's not gibberish. These numbers and stuff do mean stuff. I guess unless you take notice, it's just going to stay Greek, you know. I mean, you can understand. I think the easiest thing for people to understand is probably a graphics card, you know, because they've made it quite easy over the last few generations, right? Nvidia have made it easy. 10 series, like first, second, third. So you've got 1080, 2080, 3080, 4080, like that. That's simple. And RAM, you know, But I guess CPUs are the can understand why that gets a bit confusing, because especially AMD, then they don't conform as much. At least with Intel, it's like it's been doing a generation thing for so long. GTX 970, wow. And you're like, yeah, I wish Planet Coaster run as well as it did on your machines. Like, well, yeah, you're not going to get too far, I guess, with 970. Not nowadays. Right, finally that mayhem is over. We'll flatten the foundation. Make it all nice and flat. And then we'll delete all that nonsense. So, plan. We need a plan. That's strange, it's sunk a little bit there. I turn on, I click play game. Is that MBP? Is it a MacBook Pro? In a weird way, I was kind of there myself for a brief month or two, dual booting from my Mac Mini when my PC died years and years ago. Yeah, it's not great. The PC is the master race, and at least you're here now. At least you know better now. That's the main thing, right? Why is everything raised a touch? What's gone on here? That's better. I mean, do you even have an SSD? I'm even questioning that. Surely you do. Because if you're going from a spinning disk, an old school hard drive, to like an NVMe, you are going to be like blown the fuck away. I'm just going to... how to do this? Oh yeah, okay, okay, yeah. So I figured that you're obviously setting her up with a envy of me, but like I just worry what she's been using now. I mean, it must be pretty handy during the winter, you know, having this heater next to you. It's like, what does Western Digital mean? What's blue? There's nothing blue on my PC. I shouldn't make fun, but you know, when in Rome. You're Googling it. Blue just means it runs extra cold because, you know, blue is cold. So it's like extra cooling. Well, no, it's actually for sad. It's sad hard drives. It's for sad people. I'm sorry to say, you need to upgrade. Then you'll feel happier. Zoe Twitch, thank you for the follow. As we terrorize, as we're insulting chat, come join in. I'm gonna have to go so high with the how high can you go? It's like the opposite to limbo. It's not very elegant though. I kind of want an, if I turn straight on, I think that might be better. On the naughty list. Nerd Herder can't be on the naughty list. He's building you the fucking thing. I wish there was a... I mean, can you snap on height? That's what I really want. Height snap. Here we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's do 2 meters. I wanted to make sure that we're... Oh, come on. Give me some sort of number so I know what meter I'm at. Please. I don't want to have to count notches, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Then it depends on how long it is. Okay. About to get frustrated here. There's something stuck on stream right now. On the picture. What is that then? So over here, on my preview up there, I've got something here. But if you don't see it, that's fine. Oh, literally, you're blind. Text to speech. Sound alerts. Gone all dodgy. We do the classic off and on again. There we go. You were looking at the wonderful path that I'm constructing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to work out at what point, at what steepness, at what angle does it turn into stairs? Maybe that's fussy. But then maybe I'm fussy. So 6. So beyond 15 meters in height, it goes to stairs. Should we rerun a test alert? It was I just refreshed the cache. This should still all be. Who's done one recently? Oh, I need to log on again. Tell you what, I'll do it after stream because it's asking me to log in. And I can't remember if I logged in with Google or what. But it hasn't done it before and it normally just works. So we'll assume with a login and a cleared cache, everything will be working again. And this is going to be a nightmare. It's actually going to be a bit of a nightmare doing this path. I don't know why you deleted it. I mean, you do sort of get better the more you sort of play and watch, and you had lots of, you know, you didn't play for a while. So I think it will end up better than, you've probably got a better start than you had previously. I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, I'm now thinking I've done this a bit wrong. I need to be at the rear of these paths. I mean, this path doesn't matter so much. I need to make sure I use this space, not this space. I mean, as long as it's roughly there or thereabouts, I'm happy. Why do I come up with these ideas? It's not like they're good. They just seem to always be time consuming. Oh, that's not right. This one's wrong. So 4 lines across, or should I say 3, I guess. We need to go 5 notches up. Fuck's sake, move so quick. 4, 5. Yeah, this one's lower in general, isn't it? Damn it! You've got a good entrance. You've got a car park, from what I've seen. You've got all the good stuff. I don't have that. You've got a sign, you've got your park name, you've got the last I saw. Okay, that looks better. That looks the same height. We're never going to get this perfect, but we go about center out there. And then we do 2 squares. Then go to the edge. 3rd line up 5 dashes, which is 10 meters, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then hopefully, there we go. That's about right. Okay, and we're just going to keep doing this up till literally the top of the screen. And then we're going to build. And then we'll pull all the terrain up and make the wall from Game of Thrones. Then we turn it into rock. Then we hopefully use some sort of weird scenery piece, blue and white and probably like corrugated metal, to try and make ice. Some sort of ice looking sculpture thing. And then we do a cable car at the top, potentially. Not sure about that because it might just ruin the whole effect. I think she definitely get a roller coaster that sort of goes like a speedway roller coaster that goes up along the wall and then back down. I think that'll be good. And then we'll carry on with the Hobbit area. So we'll have Hobbits, Game of Thrones, Quidditch. Then we'll need to think of some other fantasy movie sets. And then we'll start filling out the rides. The thing that I think I'm going to find most tedious, and I'll end up saving it to last and I'll regret it, is doing shells and custom buildings for like the shops. I find that just like a bit boring. It's like, oh, you've made a nice shopping center. It's like, that's not fun. So maybe we can incorporate it into some, I don't know, movie idea or game idea, or I don't know. But either way, the music stopped. And I think also that might be the stream that's stopping as well, because I've got to a good point to save it. It's also 12:30 at night. Time I should be going to bed. You know, it takes a little while to wind down after stream. I've got to get a couple of episodes of Supernatural in. I've just finished season 7. I'm rewatching that show. I do love it. It's starting to get a little bit boring now, but that's because I've binge watched it so much over the last couple of weeks, week or two. But anyway, I'm going to say goodnight. Hope you have a good day, good night, wherever you are in the world. Links and everything are in the stream description. Any follows, lurkers, chatters, all very, very welcome. Really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, probably about 5 p.m. UK time. Seems to be about the time I'm getting on. Again, for like 6 hours-ish, 7 hours-ish maybe. I might do music tomorrow. Unsure. Kind of want to do a bit of music production and try and, because I haven't done any since buying some new plugins, and I need to get some more new stuff on YouTube and Spotify and that. It's been a while. I haven't done anything. But my Mac's reinstalled and Studio's kind of set up now, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. Have a good night. More music. Take it easy, guys.